Hello. I hope everything's running correctly, but I think it should be. Seems like it is. At least so far I can see myself, yes, on both YouTube and Twitch. Perfect. Hello, hello. I also hear the game. Seems a bit quiet, but should be normal. I think. We will figure it out if it's too quiet. Actually, oh wait a second. Maybe I have... Yeah, I've turned on the music completely. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hi, Korenchkin! Congrats on being first! Ahoy! Hello, hello, how are you? How's your weekend going so far? Yeah, I turned down the music because I wanted to record Sherma sounds. I will learn the lyrics eventually. Mr. Cat, you're ruining the immersion. Instant cat butt. Cornifer humming along to Sherma's song. Beautiful. Thank you for the redeems. Yeah, I was tinkering around with that a bit to... I mean, it's not perfectly in sync, but I think it's synced up enough. So, oh, yeah, stay like this for a second. I can do a thing and then the green screen won't get ungreen screened anymore. So that's good. All right, that's one step further. We will still have half cats on stream. Of course, as usual. Hope you're doing well, Korenchkin. Oh wait, actually I wanted to turn down... No, not completely. Wait, can I just... Okay, I can just... What's going on? Why is it doing that? Okay, let's use the controller for it. Then it works. Yeah, sound online is good. Bit more focus on the music, but still also enough on the slashy sounds and fleas and voices and stuff like that. Yeah, one of the few weekends where I'm not out partying. So we may as well stream, right? Yeah, I'm excited to see how far we make it today. I think we're like maybe close to almost being done with exploring stuff. I mean, probably there's still quite a bit more, but I'm not gonna go through every little corner that I've ever been to again. But there is one quest that we picked up that we didn't complete yet about the shopkeeper who's lost. So I think that's one thing we're gonna do. Also made another save to listen to Sherma. So yeah, I guess let's just jump back in and see where that quest takes us for now. Ah, now it's finished. The paint job on my home. Beautiful. Beautiful. Totally worth it. Looks like me now. Okay. Nothing useful left to buy here. So I think... what did the quest say? Where did they get lost? Oh, we have two actually. Memoriam. Okay, the wailing creature in the slab. Okay, cool. I think Citadel's Memoriam first sounds good, right? Let's see, what does the map say? How do we get there? I mean, yeah, from the Bellway we can take the quickie thingy travel tube and make it up there, and then we're inside the Memoriam, so that's good. Let's do that. So Grand Bellway. Oh yeah, then there's still this area in between here, which I have no clue what to do with. So that's fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna walk in there and spend the rest of the stream walking in circles. That sounds like a great plan. Or I'll take some nudges, in case anyone knows what to do there. Grand Bellway. Oh wait, the tube travel system is actually to the right. Is it? Oh yeah, here it is. I wonder, I was always thinking maybe you can get down from down from that broken elevator all the way up top. And then I was like, nah, they wouldn't have you use a random tool to get down there. So maybe that's wrong. At this point I feel like, yeah, maybe you do have to use a random tool. So maybe let's try the drilling tool to actually open up the pathway. Because this does react, it's not like completely unmoving. But that's not doing anything. Hi Morg and hi Joe, congrats on being second Joe. Thanks for trying to hurt me. But I still feel like there must be a way to get it down, but I don't know how if it's not the drill. No. I think I've done in here what you can do in here, if I remember correctly, at least. There isn't much to do. Congrats on being third, Morg. How are you, both of you? Hope your weekend is going well so far. Well, I made it up, kind of. It's good enough. I still feel you've got to find a way to get that elevator out of the way. Just gonna call it elevator. Right, Pompey? Totally an elevator. An elevator that doesn't elevate? What a scam. Precisely. That's what I was thinking. More of a novelator? Nollivator? It's going pretty well. I spent the day after work anyway trying out demos, which was fun. Any favorites? Pompey, you had favorites? Good to know. I already gave you food. You didn't want it. Can't do anything. This is where the flea was. Stomp and the Sword of Miracles looks cute. Consent is cool, but I had skill issues and quit. Yeah, I was struggling quite a bit as well. At first I thought, okay, this seems pretty easy. And then it actually got pretty difficult. I died a lot. I didn't quit, I made it through. But definitely some ooh, I haven't been in here. Some struggle involved. Well, what's in here? That's new. Okay. Did that. Vault vessels. Alright. Cool. New tool. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I also wanted to visit the person who said you need more tools so that I provide you with services. Most of the services also require that ore stuff, but oh Pompey. I tried Do You Even Forklift and the gameplay was rather wonky. Aww. I was thinking about playing it, but I haven't. Sad to hear about the wonky gameplay. Because the concept seemed chaotic and fun, but it does seem important to also play well. Well, that's not where the shopkeeper is. So let's check other locations. Almost died. There's another one up there, but I don't really want to fight it. Almost died again. Not this time though. Wow, okay. No shopkeeper here either. Or merchant or whatever. One of these days. Actually, I don't think I'll have to go in there to find the merchant, but whatever. I'm gonna do it. Wow. maybe we're not gonna do it. I think that's gonna hurt. Pompey, what are you doing? I didn't want to open the map. That's what Pompey did. Yes. Boop Pompey's snoot. He booped the space bar. Oh, here we go. Trekking. Well, that's the wrong way. Trek more. Aha. Wow. Suddenly secret area. Oh, shopkeeper. Or merchant, you know, stuff. Done? Yay, done. Whew, well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you, again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you, too, have done me a good turn once more. That awful flog almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Alright. Merchant it is. It's fun and chaotic for half an hour, but at least for me it lost its charm pretty fast. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I think it seems like that kind of game. Seems to make sense. I mean, I might still try the demo, of course, because hey, why not have half an hour of chaotic fun? But yeah, might also not be in for the full experience. Enjoy the lurk, Joe. Thanks for being here. Also, hi kitties. Yes. Weekend is being nice, by the way. Not sure if I already answered. I don't think so, but good to hear. Good to hear. Didn't get much of what I had planned on doing done this week, but I did get a lot done. Nice. That's cool. I mean, even if not much of what you had planned, if it's still a lot, then you just maybe put too much on your schedule, but getting a lot of stuff done seems good. I would say the same. Also yesterday I had the luck that there was a really fun project available for work again, and I dived into that head first, worked 7 hours on that overnight. That was quite fun. I mean, it really makes a difference. For the past 2 months, there weren't any such fun projects available, and then it always feels like such a drag to work, because I don't know, it's just, it helps a lot if you work on something and feel like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing, I know that I'm doing a really good job, and I know that 99% of people looking at this will recognize that it's a good job. So in other cases, often it's like, yeah, I know that I did the best that can be expected based on the instructions and requirements that were given to me, but I'm still not convinced that everyone will recognize that. So yeah, I prefer working on stuff like I did last night. Also, I didn't finish even reading all of Joe's answers. Echo Weaver, I don't know. Echo Weaver? Have not heard of that. Also haven't heard of Stomp and the Sword of Miracles. So might try out more demos as well. Maybe on stream, maybe just for myself, we'll see. I did try Barely Brave and played it quite a lot. It's a fun deck builder. Not too difficult in the demo, but they do have a biggest damage combo challenge going on, which is quite fun to grind a bit. But I made it into the top 5, and then I was like, yeah, okay, maybe it's enough. I think the top 5 gets like a Steam key for the full version when it comes out, but I don't think I'm gonna be in there by the end of the competition, so yeah, was still fun. Alright, wish granted. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Must be a few more goodies. Yeah, okay. But wanna sing with me? Beautiful. Shard bundle. Yay! So worth it. Oh, wait. There's climbing potential here. Getting over it style. Haha. Alrighty. Anything further up though? Doesn't seem so. Alrighty. Just couldn't have been just a shard bundle. Okay. Putrefied ducts. Completely new area. Why not? Didn't expect that, to be honest. Hello. Ow, okay. Also, I'm about to die. Would prefer not to die before getting to a bench or something, so... Oh yeah, maggots. I love it. Seems dead. That was close. No! Why did you respawn? Ah! Stop. Stop with that. Need silk from you. Well, no more maggots. Ah! Great! You know what? I'm just gonna run. I'm sure I can just not get hit here and stuff. No! God damn it, co-op! They got me together. So rude. Well then, where did I rest? Where am I? Is this Terminus? I think this is Terminus, okay. Back to Memoriam. At least this time we know where we need to go. All the way down to the bench first. Need to do the dash out. Or harpoon thingy, you know, the thing. Alright, let's get our corpse. Hi, Mr. Cat. Unless I die first. Oop. Yep, not unlikely if I keep going like this. No, 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 don't do that. God damn it. When they're teaming up on you, that's the worst. Well... Pompey, what are you doing? No. Nice. I lived and I can pick up whatever there is here. Great rosary string. Worth it. Well, at least I made it this far this time without dying. And there's a bellway. And I have probably enough. Or maybe not. Why? I guess I was shopping too much. Well, I'm not missing that much, but are there any in this area at all? Any rosaries? Yay, I can afford that! That's even better! Out of stock, gimme Sharma song! It should be available again in like 2 minutes or so? Well, bench more important than bellway, so I'm glad that I didn't have enough for the bellway, because otherwise I would have... Hi Gertic! See? There it is! How can you not stop doing whatever you're doing and start jamming when that happens? Now I wish I had a map as well. That would be cool. How's work, Luna? Hope it's going okay. How are things with you, Gertzik? Nice to see you. Oh no. Okay, actually attacking it from... Nah. Horrible. I was gonna say, attacking it from above works quite well, and then it didn't anymore. Pompey, what are you doing? It's like he was resting on the keyboard and then always making computer go bong. Oh yeah, that. Okay, I guess I have to take this as an elevator. Understood. Thanks for the help. Thanks. Ooh, map! Ah, wonderful. Okay. Of course it connects to vital water. That just makes sense. Actually, is there something up here? I don't think so. unironically had that song stuck in my head multiple times these past weeks. Works very terrible, thanks for ask. How the fuck do I hit you, Aspid? Yes, I know. I remember from that image you sent. I'm happy I caught you playing Silksong, and doubly so at a spot where I've been, so I can safely watch. Yay! Yeah. I am very familiar with that struggle. Would like to watch other people play Silksong as well, but so many are further along than I am, so it's quite difficult, but I'll get there. This is horrible. Alright. We ran away from the horrible. For now. Main issue with those is just when there's limited space and everything. That's just pain. Okay. Oh. Ah yes, we've been here. I remember. So I just didn't find that opening before and it was always there. That's horrible. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Yes. Okay, yeah, I remember. I have been here. I just never found that passageway, if it was accessible. I mean, no, I must have gone through there. Because no, but I didn't go through what? Came from up here. I guess, was this always open or did I open it from the other side? I'm very confused because that's just, if I just thought, oh look, this is a wall, I'm not gonna go right, then that's pretty painful, but I guess it's intended with the screen transition and everything. Silksong has been out for several weeks now. Everyone except you has already finished it. I'm not completely done yet. I finished Act 2, but still have some stuff left. But running around the map started feeling tedious for me, so I'm taking a break. Yeah, I think it's not open from there. Okay, okay. Well, there's more to explore. Finally we have a bellway here, theoretically, not practically, sadly. Imagine spending all your money on interior design. That looks very much like the enemy, but it's not. Well, I guess that's the point of those enemies. Haha! You just gotta spam. And I can almost heal again. You will survive, but not with full HP. And I mean, you will only survive if you didn't go in with a lack of HP already. Well, I healed. There. Ha! That was a good one. Still horrible area. Look at me. Yeah, running around the map is what I've been doing for the most part these last few streams. I could have been done with Act 2 for quite a while already, I think, but I mean, I don't know if it really ends, but it seems like it would after I get the third melody and use it, or use the 3 melodies. But yeah, I was like, let's explore the map first and check out all the places I haven't been to or I have left markers for and all of that. Oh, but Luna, it's good that you're here, because then I can ask you for nudges for this horrible area if I want them, because I feel like I might want them. Pompey! I mean, I will run around aimlessly for a while longer, but I'm not sure if I want to do that for too much longer. Ugh. Okay, the trick is lure them into a tight space. What is the question? No question just yet. Hi Fears, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi there. I really love how Team Cherry remade the primal aspects a dozen times in this game, and each time they're so much worse than in HollowKnight. Eh. If you wanna annoy your player base, you gotta up your aspects. Ugh, no, leave me alone. It works if you don't fail at it. See? Perfect. They might be dexterous, but they're not very smart. Seems like a boss area. Yippee! Hello. What are we fighting? Oh. How are you, Fierce? Hope you're doing well. Couldn't understand that area for a long time, but then one time I went there and it just clicked for me. Interesting. Imagine getting here being soaked in maggots. That would be a nice experience, because then you would just be like, yay, I'm clean now. A way up. Potentially. Potentially not. Still a way down then, possibly. But we've not been higher up than this. So I'd like to use it as a way up. I think... Yes, it's craft metal. The rarest resource in the game, it seems. I mean, aside from the nail oil, but you don't expect that to be this often, but it seems like there's supposed to be that much craft metal yet, and I'm just not finding it, but... One! We got one. Nothing to hold on to. Alrighty then. Oops. I'm gonna leave a marker. Well, doesn't matter, we can... we can clean off and run back. Because that's fun. Leave me alone. Don't want to play with you. And yeah, as expected, there's no rosaries to be collected here. Didn't want to do that, but that's okay. So I guess we're not unlocking that bellway right now. Sad. But alright, we can come over here again some other time. But I suppose... No, actually, if we want to go into that other area, we can just take a bellway straight down there, so doesn't really make that much sense to walk over there. I think I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Why I'm so broke? Because I spent it all on my bell home. The important stuff in the game, you know? And there's no rosaries to be earned in this area, so here we are. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bench though. Bell home! Regular water cleans you? Yes, it does! Craft metal, yes. I'm doing well. I had a very relaxing Saturday. That's good to hear. Sorry for missing chat. I'm paying a lot of attention, I swear. I'm trying at least. Yes. There. Now I can scroll. Plumpy is happy near the stream. Yeah, he's purring, but I think he's also hungry. His digestion is still not that great, so yeah. Fingers? Here, have fingers. Chompy chomp. I'm doing okay, yes, yes. Aside from Pompey's digestion issues. But we're managing, I think, for now. Unlocking a Bellway in this economy? Apparently not. Bell Home Cosmetics DLC when? Yes, please. Had a chuckle today while playing Arc Raiders when I found a rosary item and a description said, maybe worth a few coins. Nice. He loves the fingers. Very nutritional. Yes. Nom nom nom. Good that they always grow back. Nom nom nom. You know what? I'm gonna try to satiate you to a degree with snacks. Yes. Snacks. Well, he wants the snacks on his own terms. Thanks for the follow. Nom nom nom. You need to bite harder and chew it off. Also, thanks for sitting on the keyboard. Yes, here, I'm helping you. Alright, you did it. Okay. Happy? No, you need more? More snacks? Okay. Pompey not happy. Pompey need more snacks. Yep, Pompey thinks so too. Snack break. Best break. Nom nom nom, purr purr, nom nom nom. Yep, he's a great eat purrer. Purr eater. Here, helping you with the last bit. You're old after all. Need some help with the snackies. Here. Alright. But you can't eat only snackies. It's not healthy either. Enough snackies for now. How old was he again? I'm not entirely sure. Younger than Kabi, but I'm not sure if 1 year or 2 years younger. So that would be... 13 or 14, so he's not super old, but definitely senior level. Okay, that marker might be slightly off, but oh wait. There is a way up marked on the map. That's interesting. I'm gonna check that out. Can I somehow make it there? Ha! Look at that! Without tricking them. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that every time, but I'm happy it worked this time. Could manipulate that enemy really well, then you would get up there actually, and I think I want to do that. So I'm gonna die more often in that place. But it is possible, so I need to do it. It's very much possible. I almost made it. So close. I mean, the good thing is I don't have many rosaries to lose if I die without getting my corpse first, so that's cool. Well, I got my corpse. No, I could have done it there, I think. What, is it dead? Or just hiding? Ah, so close. I think if I had done a second... I couldn't do a second one. Ah, I had it. If I hadn't died there, I would have been up. Okay. That was almost there. I just didn't have enough HP at the end, so that was sad. I wonder, maybe there's a vine thingy to just pull you up, but...
Do a barrel roll!
What do you mean? Bile water was already fun, and this is even better. Ah, there we go. All right, we're up. Oh, I still want it. Ah, okay, that's not quite up, but up enough for now. Could we just have gone here from the side or something? I don't know. We'll see. We explore here for now. Hey, that's good. So now we have an easier way to get over here. That's cool. Alrighty. Up we go. Left we go. Yay, rosaries! But not... Oh, wait. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Ahoy, CC! Ahoy! Look at me, I'm exploring the Water 2 area.
Ahoy!
In places I don't know. There was a more easy way to get here, but I did quite a bit of fun pogoing to get here. Yay, shortcut it seems. Yes, okay. Alrighty. Do we have enough for the... We do! Yay, we can get the bellway. And I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, I think this one ate the other enemy? Is that what just happened? Because the other enemy is gone and this one made noises, so... Do they eat each other? Yeah, okay, I see. Interesting. Yay, bellway! Connected! Ooh, okay, so that's all the bellways. Cool! Thanks for the confetti. I like how much you can use the environment to your advantage. Yes, I agree. Same, same. Yay, we're fully connected. Yippee. Purr. Doing something in the sands of Karak in Act 3 currently. I'd say I'm somewhat stuck there. I know where. Wishing you all the best. Okay. Seems to be a thing then. Okay, we I thought there would have been more down there that I haven't seen yet. Let me see. Ah, sure. Leave me alone. That was not even... Was it where we enter? I think it was. Just... So yeah, that was the secret path, but what is here? Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, I understand. No! Difficult. So stupid when you go into float mode and then accidentally exit it. Double jump makes that more difficult, to be honest. What? You can't pogo on that? It didn't work this time. Hi, Pompey. Ah! Stop it! I can't see Pompey, but I think I got kind of a checkpoint. for the help, but also rip. Well, where are we now? Also, there was more to explore down there before I went this path, but that's okay. We can go back to the bench, bellway, whatever later. Oh yeah, I always forget. I can do this. Maybe I should do that more often. Will you teach me something else? You look like you might be able to teach me something. Ugh, bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madame, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seem a hardy height, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Didn't know about this place? Well. Spoilers. Sorry. Hint, get good. It's enjoyable to an extent, but more than 3 or 4 attempts in one sitting is too much for me. I've heard people complain about that area, but I didn't have a lot of trouble with it myself. Path of Tongues. And I finally found all the fleas. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your achievement. GG on that. Today I learned about a cut caravantula, a spider trap. No, Pompey, don't lie down on the keyboard again. That's not the greatest place to rest. You can rest in front of the keyboard. Okay. So beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, okay. Shortcut. It seems. Ah, yes. Here we are. But, as I said, there might have been something to the right. Before I went up to the Path of Tongues. I like that name. Well, there certainly is something. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay. I don't think I need this anymore, because it seems like I'm pretty much done with the muck maggot area. I mean, there might be even more muck maggot areas, but I kind of doubt it, since the flea, the bellway system is complete, so there might not be any more low areas left to find. Only higher up, so... I mean, you could also have muck maggots up there, who knows? Probably they spread everywhere, but yeah. Oh, hello. Rip. Alright. That seems to be that. I mean, yeah, okay, we will probably find a way to get back down from here, so... Lurk from bed now, sleepy sleep pretty soon. Reasonable, smart. Thanks for being here, thanks for lurking, get some good rest, and hopefully see you again soon. No, okay. Thanks, friend. Best ally. Okay, so we guess I guess Songclave would be good to visit again. Because the quest is completed. Then we could go to the slab and do that quest. We could also visit either the smith in the deep docks or the smith in the underworks, I think it was, and fix our broken tool. I don't know what either outcome will be, but whatever, it's gonna be fine. And definitely want to go to the one in the underworks in any case, because we do have enough tools now and haven't been there in quite some time. And I still don't know how to get up there. It's ridiculous. I feel like I gotta get into the transport system somehow, but couldn't find a way from the stage. Well, yeah, and I can't leave after starting it. Keep at all that helping, you're gonna start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. Oh. 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider string, sold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Okay. Spool extender seems pretty cool. Spool fragment seems pretty cool. Craft metal seems pretty cool. Choral commandment seems pretty cool. Okay, but we can't afford any of that. Oh, Pompey. Why are you so cute? Okay, so I guess we don't hand that other quest in anywhere. We just did it and that's it. Guess so. Well, the other thing is we probably need what's it called? rosaries for amazing indeed. Yay. I like the Bell Beast best. I like was it First Sinner? Was that the name? I think it was the First Sinner fight that I liked a lot. That one was pretty awesome. And also the Chakra fight was pretty fun. I think those are my favorite parts of Silksong so far. I really like those fights. Trobio fight was good in general, in theory I would say, but I didn't even have my second nail upgrade yet, and still it was like, at first I tried to play along and dodge the attacks and do stuff, but quickly realized that just basically rushing towards Trobio's face and hitting away was the strat, so that made it a bit more boring, because it was then just dash to Trobio, slap, 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 slap. Okay, even if I get hit now, I can just heal away and all good. So that was a bit a bit of a letdown, which is why the Trobio fight is not in my top fights, but it was fun, just like style-wise. The style was definitely fun and cool. But yeah, now where do we go? I guess we should probably complete a quest first, so that would be to the slab. What's the closest travel thingy to the slab? The one down there at the Underworks / Grand Gate. Okay. Coral Chambers or Underworks? Coral Chambers, probably. Trobio pretends to be dead and tries to sneak away when you're leaving the room, which is why his fight is in my top 5. Yeah, I didn't observe that, but you told me, and yeah, I'm not surprised. It didn't seem that dead to me. Yay, rosaries! I was just here for the rosaries. I need them. Oh! What's going on here? Okay. Sentinel is awake. Yes. Bye. Romeo is an artist and an actor. He just saw an opportunity for an epic death scene. Yes, gotta take those opportunities. Alright. Slap time. Okay, I hear the groaning. I think they were talking about that, weren't they? Ha! Just realized that now. Yay, rosaries! If only I knew where to go. Nah, not gonna call you. I mean, you can hear the groaning everywhere. Well, that's not really pointing me in any specific direction. Also, I haven't found anything to track them. I said I could track them, but not without a tracking thingy. Definitely seems like they're inside. Wait, I found it. Ta-da! Oh, well, I was wondering about that crack in the background, but it didn't show enter before. I think you need to track to get in there. Has gotten to the slab voluntarily. Nope, same. I was never caught, which is annoying because it seems like such a cool intermission. Okay, seems like a fight. Okay, you're explodey bugs, good to know. Neat. Okay. No, I saw it, but I couldn't get away fast enough. Alright. This fight is absolutely ass. We'll see about that. At least the bench is right around the corner. Ah, damn, I almost had it. Like, not the fight. I don't know how long the fight takes, but I almost got away from that attack and could have soon had an opening to heal. How did you unlock the rest of the area? I did at some point find a key somewhere, and then I went back to this area and went away and started unlocking stuff. I don't know where I found that key anyway, but it took me quite a while and was, I don't know, quite far away from here, it feels, but I don't remember exactly. At some point I got a key and then I don't know where I found it, and I was like, huh, was that for the White Ward? And then someone said, hey, read the description, and then I read the description and it said the slab, and then I was like, okay, let's go to the slab. Wow. I'm too greedy. Don't want to react. I just want to hit. But I think that's not the strat. Let's play more focused again. Yes, fun. It's not that bad so far. So far I don't really know why you think this fight is so bad. It's a bit annoying because like all fights where extra enemies spawn, it's just getting, and it's like a tight arena, which is also can get quite annoying, but it's not that bad so far, I feel. At least they only take one hit, so that's good. But yeah, the area is pretty crowded, which is annoying. But that's okay. I mean, just gotta... No. And it's not always easy to differentiate between spawning enemies and spawning poop. Yeah, not that bad. That's what I mean. Just, yeah, I think the main flaw, the main mistake you can make here is getting greedy and just being like, I need to get damage out, because the moveset is really limited. It's just like, okay, you got this down dash to take care of and then this front jump from the ground, but that's very predictable, I feel. I see, I see. Wish updated. No more groaning. It's not always easy to differentiate between spawning enemies and spawning poop. Rake 2025. Regular Binding of Isaac experience. That's true, yes. I mean, and it is. That's what's happening here, right? I mean, they're spitting at you technically, I think, but I mean, come on. It's a sticky poop-colored substance. Might be their spit, but hey, I feel like we don't need to differentiate that much there. So just back all the way down, huh? Down, right. Or just right and all the way down to the center. Alright, so that's done. Now we do have a few rosaries, so it might be worth visiting one or both of those smiths. Or wait, there's also that one creature that I can kind of make to a tool, I think, or that mechanical creature thingy. I've marked that on the map, I think, which also required craft metal, I think. So maybe I'll just take that. It's not going to cost me anything, so... but yeah, first Grand Bellway, and it's kind of annoying that you need to take 2 quick travel thingies to get to where you want to go. But I want not get back to the first shrine. Yeah. You feel kind of overpowered in that area as well at that point. But yeah, it's cool that there are different paths, but seems like I missed out on a really cool intermission. But I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just play again. Second playthrough. Brood Mother's Eye deposited. Wish granted. Heavy Rosary Necklace. Perfect. Well, I can get a second craft metal. Could also get the Coral Commandment and probably get more out of it than I'm paying. Because that's... you hand them in to the artifact person, right? How much is the Heavy Rosary Necklace worth? Oh, enough, okay. Just gonna open them up. Grand Bellway. Now imagine if there was 3 travel systems like originally planned. Yeah, I mean, it's cool lore-wise, but not gameplay-wise, because there's really no benefit to making the transition from the Bellway to the other transition, the transport system. So yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just a tiny waste of time, and yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Thinking, what was I about to do? Hand in the artifact. Yes, I do. Oh, okay, you get 100 back, so just what I paid. But hey, collection expanded. Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By Architect's claw we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Okay. Ooh, personal spa. Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa? Given your hard labors, I'm sure your shell would thank you for it. Personal spa? Ah, for my bell home. I understand. That's cheap. Okay then. Let's visit. I think I'm actually gonna go down to... or am I? Nah, I'm not. Because... well, the first thing I... where am I? Thinking, if I get my tool repaired down there, don't know if I have enough rosaries for it, but I guess we can check out how much it would cost. The other one I'm just gonna use for the tool higher up, mechanical thingy that you can revive with some craft metal, if I remember correctly. Silk shot. A weapon from a long distant past. Can combine the weaver components with your own moldings to repair the tool. Well, we can afford it, so let's just do it. And do it down here instead of up there. Why not? Curious. We'll see. We'll never know what we could have had.
Mario.
So, what's the repair tool? Silk shot, there. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired and modified by Forge Daughter. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. What are shell canisters? Well, thanks, I guess. Although technically you can ride with the fleece, so it's kind of another travel way. Yeah, S is getting kidnapped to the slab. Well, yeah, you can sometimes go to different locations without actually physically, or, well, you do physically move there, but you know, without using your own legs. Okay, that down there is key required. Not sure what kind of key, but I don't have a simple key, I think, so... I do have some memory lockets I could throw onto something, but... yeah. Hey, hey, hey. They're all flying fairly low, but dodgeable. I know what that means. Hi, Mossy. Bye, Mossy. Bye, CC. Sleepy time. So it's the weekend. It's only 2:30. No, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in that area you mentioned. I don't know what the name was and if I've been there or not, but... I want to get in there. Let me in. Well, I'm gonna try to find that person in the cog core. I think it was in there anyway. Let me see. Oh no, it was maybe in the high halls was that one tool, but I think the other person was maybe... Why isn't it marked on the map? It should have been a merchant. Or was it the cauldron? The underworks. There's a merchant anyway. Guess I'm gonna check that out first. We have a transport system very close anyway, so let's do it. Is it the underworks? Yes, it is. Okay. I mean, the enemy's fit. We might be in the right location. Now I just need to remember how you got over there to the other side. Ah, here. Yes, Pompey. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I think it was here. Hello. Yep, that's the person I was looking for. Bograt, do you ask, need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal, the 12th architect. Architect's key. Access to the chapel store above. Yeah, that's the thing I was most interested in. The other require the craft metal. Could have also repaired the silk shot here, but I didn't, because I like the smith downstairs. But that means we need 67 more rosaries. Kind of want to get them. These don't drop too many rosaries. 67 also isn't that many, so might still be fine. Or I could just go to an area where they drop more. Nah. Actually, I'm kind of doing that right now if I take this elevator, I think. Just get 30 of these poor guys. Yay! Actually. I'm curious. Okay. Apparently I haven't done that yet. Oh yes, these drop much more. Well, much more is maybe an exaggeration, but also higher enemy density here, so... And we are already getting close. Rip. Actually, I don't really want to go down there. I mean, I could. It's kind of the way to where I was, so why not? Let's go through here. Haven't even used the silk shot yet. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? I called the elevator back up. That's rude. Do I even need to go through there? Is there another way? No, there isn't, right? I did step on it up top. Why didn't it go back up? That's so rude. Well then. All the way back around. Thanks, Team Cherry. Why? What's the point? I mean, I understand to have such blocks in the road when you have not opened the path yet, but I've used that elevator. I found a secret. A secret that Team Cherry sucks. Yeah, they're great. But sometimes questionable choices. They should hire me. Yeah. I'm not good at making level design, but I'm great at reviewing level design. So they make, I critique, and then they make better. That's the plan. Oh. Imagine dying. Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, I guess the fact that there's a merchant, vendor, whatever is kinda enough for marking that. Maybe I'll leave it. There's more to buy here. Wait, is there more to buy up there? Now I'm confused. Which vendor was that? You're not a merchant, you're a collector. Why are you marked as a vendor? I'm confused. That's not what usually happens. that marker there? I don't understand. I'm gonna remove it. I guess we just go back up to the Songclave then and go from there. Gone. And then I just need to figure out where exactly does that key let me go. Rake for next playtest. Yes, please. Totally selfless there, not because I want to play the game earlier than anyone else. Actually, I might not want to, because then I couldn't stream it. Playtest streamer, please. Access to the chapel store above. Well, at least we know it's up. Sadly, I don't seem to have marked it on my map. Ah, wait. Looks like that thing marked on the map, that might be it. Yeah, here we go. Found the crest of Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Oh, so you can always recharge your tools on the go? That's overpowered. Jesus crest. Yeah, that seems like it. Yeah. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu. Yes, yes, we know. I might not use this. I don't know. Seems a bit OP. Look at me drilling away at everything. Reminder, if you used this crest, you did not beat the game. Nah, that's not true. If you didn't have fun, you didn't beat the game. Play again and have fun this time. But what's this room for? Always another. Build, craft, pass. Designs, divine. Always another. Always eternal. Can it end? Our hope. Build, craft, pass. Always another. Seems like that's it. Missed this room? How did you miss this room? Play Nidolin? Of course I play the Nidolin. I've learned my lesson. How can you miss that room? You need to start drilling right away. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Cogwork hearts. God damn it. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugrat, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. All right. Good night, Gertzig. Sleep well. I kind of forgot to look at the time. I really should go to sleep. Look. Yeah. Good night. Hope I'll catch you again someday. Hope so too. Get some good rest. Bye-bye. And good luck with your journey through Farloom. Okay. So, I mean... Where's the next bench? I want my Hunter's Crest back. And oh yeah, to the left. There it is. Three red and 2 of the other 2 to unlock, maybe? I don't know. Interesting, but... Let's switch. Hunter. Yes. Guess we can start using our memory lockets on that. Or we can do that from here. Ah, yes. Okay. Ta-da! Oh yeah, but still want to change. So the other thing I wanted to check out was up there in the forum. Alright, let's go there. Although we're in the underworks right now, right? I kind of want to visit our busy worker friend again. It's been quite some time, but I don't remember where they were. And this area is quite big. Maybe later. Just keep up the good work. Hi, Flecky. Got a Flecky on my lap now. I opened it, thought, aw, shit, what if boss fight, better go heal, and walked out, and then the door closed behind me. Oh no. Basket! That's what some people say. High halls. That's the hardest part up there. Ah, I hit it, but for some reason... Yeah, there we go. No Flecky. Ugh. Quite difficult with a cat who's sitting on your lap and arms and hands and everything. Path of self-inflicted pain, yes! But it's a shortcut. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Yes! Tinker, tinker. Cogfly! Ta-da! Is that like an artificial bogfly? Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. So it's kinda a Grimchild thingy. Not quite. No, there was something else in HollowKnight that was similar to this. Yeah, anyway. I mean, the Grimchild also attacked enemies, but yeah. Nah, they seem like I don't know. I still like the direct dual slash away, don't use tools, and if use tools, then use tools that are more physical. You actively throw something at the enemy. As little automation as possible. That's just how I personally like it. This was still not the way, I think. Emotional support cogflies. But yes, if you ever use cogflies, you did not beat the game, of course. Also no. I think it's perfectly valid, but personally I do like to be more active in the fight and not rely on automated attacks that much. However, I guess that only leaves the very confusing area down here. So I guess that's where we go then. At least I don't see anything else where we've been and where there's a clear path to explore. We could visit Eva again. I think that would be worth it. Also, okay, that's just requiring a key down there in Deep Docks. I don't know if it's a specific one or a regular one. I've marked something down here. Could check that out. Yeah, probably want to do that still. But then there's not much left that we could check out. I mean, we could revisit everything and just explore, 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 but I think I might be done then with this and just head on to Act 3, or, well, at least main quest things. No! How did you fall? I never said stop. I think I half stuck on the wall there. Well, if we die, at least now we die here. Which is very reachable. Huh, look at that, we didn't die. Ta-da! Calculated. Where do I want to go right now? Already forgot. Brain. There are a few markers left, but... Oh yeah, I've marked this as well. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe I never went up there. That would be worth checking out. Ah yes, I wanted to visit Eva for sure. That's one thing. And I guess these markers are still something. Could just go to Greymoor first and then spin up there. I know I've gone through here. I'm curious. If there's nothing, at least we can remove a marker, and if there's something, we'll be reminded what there was. So, I guess Greymoor it is. Yeah, and I mean, you should play the game and have fun. That's why I said if you played the game and didn't have fun, then you didn't beat it, because then the game beat you. You should not force yourself through some challenge just because. I mean, if afterwards you will feel rewarded by having done it, then go for it. But if it's just pain and you in the end feel like, yeah, I wasted a lot of time on this and I did it, but, well, I don't know, then maybe it wasn't worth it. Greymoor. Oh yes, and that area as well. I still want to check that out. That's the main thing I wanted to do still. That area that makes no sense and where I'm gonna be running in circles for hours. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a nice rest of this stream and the next two. Geo. Okay. Was an elevator here, right? Yes. No time for you. Oh, I remember. A locked bell home. Call out.
No!
Yes, hello. Do I have what you want now? No worthy specimen, apparently. Well, now I know why I marked it. I remember now. Speedrun achievements? I think I've never done that. Done those for regular Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight 1. Because it didn't seem too difficult, but it was, well, you need to plan your run, ideally, I think, or have a really good memory of where what is, which I don't, so that just seemed like work to me, so I didn't. Ah, Sands of Karak, that's what my brother mentioned. I don't know, doesn't seem like I'm missing anything there, but maybe later something will spawn there, or I just missed something altogether. Guess we could go to the Marrow and then head over to that bench. Or we go through Bellheart to figure out what's down here. Yeah, maybe Bellheart. Make it through the underground area. Yeah, for me it's not about the 100%. I'll just see if some of the achievements that are left seem fun to do, or I mean, if you can get the 100% and it doesn't seem like too much effort, then I'll go for it. Or if it's just like, I mean, yeah, also I will probably enjoy just playing this game more on my own occasionally. So that's also if then I have something to go for, might be nice. But yeah, I wouldn't force myself through some challenge I'm really not enjoying just to get the 100%. Oh, I remember, I think. Do I remember? No, I don't. Wait, that's not that. Is it just the throw the thingy challenge that I marked here? Either that or earlier you couldn't reach some part while you didn't have the double jump, I think. So maybe it was that and I didn't remove the marker. Yeah, so I think that marker can be removed. Unless I want a reminder that there's this throwing game here, but it's just about earning rosaries, which I don't know. Don't think I need that marker. Will just confuse me and make me go here more often. So then, I suppose It's just visiting Eva. I'm gonna walk over there. Just gonna go down here and then run left. Well, or just do that. Haha.
Ah, Mutera.
Oh no, someone destroyed the statue. Must have been Luna. Kinda glad I'm done for now. It's also valid. Oh, missed the spot I usually take. Yeah. I definitely see why some things are frustrating or were frustrating for you. But so some of the things I feel like you can really avoid because the game often offers you different paths to get to a certain point. And then with those gauntlets that are mandatory and boss fights you have to get through, like necessarily, they get much easier after you get the nail upgrades. And I don't think that those fights aren't related to the needle upgrades. So I feel like that kind of allows you to just interpret those very frustrating parts as situations where the game is telling you, yeah, maybe you shouldn't go here yet. If you really want to, feel free to try and keep going, but they could have made better barriers than those gauntlets, I feel. But yeah, I think the game gives you some options, but it can get frustrated when you're not aware of the options or just don't like to go around and look for the other options, because that can also be frustrating when you just don't find the way. But that's then typical Hollow Knight frustration, I would say, if you're just looking for the right way and don't find it, because that happened to me in Hollow Knight quite a bit, so yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like also, in hindsight, I know that some things didn't have to be as frustrating. Anyway, we get a new upgrade. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Let's go. Offer me clarity. Yay! And an extra blue one. Expanded the Vesti crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Nice! Alright. Working on it. We shall expand. And the game also does a lot of things really, really, really well. And also a few things better than Hollow Knight did, so... Still not sure which one I like more. I feel like boss fight wise, I still think Hollow Knight was more memorable to me overall. Which might in part be due to the fact that I've fought the bosses in Hollow Knight so many times, but they also didn't get frustrating and they all had really their own character. Not all of them. There were quite a few overlaps and similar mechanics between the bosses as well. But so far, there haven't been too many standout bosses for me in Silksong, I would say. I mean, I would say the fight against, forgot their name again, the same size character you fight in Act 1, and then they leave, and you're probably gonna meet them again later. Lace, yes, exactly. Lace was fun, but also that was similar to just like Hornet 1 fight, so also I wouldn't say that the Hornet 1 fight is one of the most memorable fights for me in Hollow Knight. Maybe also not even Hornet 2. They're fun, it's a cool duel, but I don't know. It's not as epic as some other fights. Definitely enjoyed it though, but the really one standout fight so far has been First Sinner, which I really enjoyed. And like Chakra was also fun, but felt like it relied a lot on just how fast it was done and not so much, I don't know, like it was just like cranking up the speed that made the difficulty. And in other fights, they're also fast-paced, but somehow it feels a little like kind of a fast-paced but more structured thing, I would say, where there's more of a react to whatever's happening and it's not so much memorize what's gonna happen in a way. I mean, of course it is, but it still feels like you're reacting to it in the moment more. And with Chakra, I felt like it's still one of my favorite fights so far. It felt more like, okay, I'm gonna memorize more my inputs in general that I'm gonna do than I'm gonna react to what I see on screen. Of course, it is still both, but yeah, it felt more like figuring out some strat that works more so than just getting good at reacting to what's happening, which is different. Yeah. Sisters of Battle is hard to beat though. Sisters of Battle, I don't know how long it took me when I played Hollow Knight, but it took quite a while probably, but it was just so much fun because I already enjoyed the Mantis Lord so much, and then I was so happy when there was an upgraded version of it. Anyway, where did I want to go? But I had a similar feeling in this game in the first Sinner fight when I was hoping, oh, let there be another phase, and then there was. And that was cool. Sadly, I got through it in that phase then on the second attempt, but still, it was a really cool fight, and would not complain if there was an extended version of that fight. Oh yeah, also, well, I'm gonna find a bench soon enough and equip something in my new blue slot. Well, I guess the only thing that's really left to do right now is that. Well then, I guess that's where we go. I replayed the Mantis Village earlier this month, and I have to say the battle didn't hold up and it feels very clunky now after Silksong. Yeah, that's just the Mantis Lords and not the Sisters of Battle, which is quite different. And I feel like it's good for the point in the game where they let you go into that fight, or where you typically would go into that fight, I should say, before you get the wall climb stuff and everything, so fairly early in the game. And when you're still like learning everything and getting used to it, it's at the right spot, at the right difficulty. Sisters of Battle is the extended version of that fight, when you will also fight all three at once and things get quite a bit more fast-paced and just like basically another phase. And that's just like, it's not just more of the same, it adds another layer basically. Yeah, in the pantheon. Alright, let's go. Let's have fun in this area that I totally understand. Three firefly thingies went into this area from the start. So, does that mean something? Probably. There's still 3 firefly thingies here. But what do they want? What are they telling us? Okay. I did learn my lesson. Play the needle in. Where did they go now? At least my... Like, I did already think it has something to do with them, right? And it seems like it does. Well, they're going up, so is it this exit here? I'm not making it there fast enough, but... Or I just need to collect them all, that could also be, but... Let's assume they show me the right way and they went in here. Oh, there's 2 down there. Yeah, okay. I think that might work. You have 10 minutes left until I'm gone, by the way. Okay. Lumafly Joe, where did you come from? Where did you go? Exactly. That's the question here. No. I need to know where you're going. Okay, through here. Oh. Oh. Look at me being smart for once. Kinda, a little bit. Ha. I mean, at least I'm fairly confident that I'm doing the right thing right now. Will you react if I'm playing it here? Yes. Must have been through there. Never been this far. I made it randomly to that one intermission once, but never this far. Look at me! Bile water, I think. I mean, yes, but not really. I guess, yeah, it says bile water up there, so we're back in bile water. Yeah, whatever. Huh. What if I don't enter? Finally solved. Solve it. I didn't realize you didn't. Yeah, it took me a while. I don't know. I wasn't smart. I never played my needle in there. I always thought it's gotta have something to do with those Luma flies or whatever they're called, but I never figured out how they worked. So yay. Now I did. But why does this sound like a conductor area again? Okay, that's a great addition to the map. Exhaust organ. Well. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay, you're supposed to come from up there and not go up there. But now I actually wonder, what if I don't go in here, but rather go further left, because this seems like a huge area in there. So I wonder what's over here. No map land. Still no map land. Now I'm not sure. Should I? I'm gonna go in there if I can still. Can I still? I think I can still. Yeah, okay, let's do the exhaust organ thing. Made up my mind now that I've seen that the outside also seems, I don't know, maybe it's just gonna loop around or whatever, and I don't want that, so. There. I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, okay, wasn't worth it. Gotta hit that from below. Elevator. She spun us to fade. She spun us to break. Why us? Why us, sister? That looks like Lace down there. Maybe. Or Lace kind of looks like the person in the shrine up there as well. So I'm not sure, but probably Lace. Yeah, I don't... Was I here in Act 1? I mean, I guess you could have been if you went through Bywater, but I don't know if I did that early. Only had a map of this area. Wouldn't that be cool? Secret. Secret spikes. I'm so lost. Give me more map. I don't know where I am anymore. I mean, flee. Awoo. I'll take flee. feel like this is an area, I don't know, there's a bench nearby. So they say, but I feel like I don't want to jump down here. Got the flea, so I'm happy with that for now. Just where I came from. Now I'm confused. That I haven't been confused before. No, I came from here, right? Pretty sure I did, so up there's reasonable to go around. Let's do that then. Okay. Hello. So you're the other person in that vision, I think. Maybe. Phantom. This seems like a fun fight. Just started, but it seems fun. Hello. Are you Hornet? Are you Hornet from HollowKnight 1? Are we related? Gotta ask. Okay, cool fight. I like it. Now I just need to get back there. That's okay. We got the shortcut. Very long fight in Act 1. Aww, sad. Yeah, but it's fine. Still seems like a really cool fight. Alright, let's go. Oh. Look at me getting hit. But yeah, it seems like a fight that you can get really good at, and so it seems like a fight that would be fun, even if you don't do much damage, because you can get really good at this. So this is the kind of fight I really like, because this is like same with the Mantis Lord Sisters of Battle fight. It doesn't really matter how much damage you do, because if you get good enough, you will have all the time in the world, because you will not take much damage from them. This one seems like if you get good enough, again, yeah, you won't take much damage. Which is cool. It doesn't feel like there's much that feels like RNG, like where it's like, oh, this was an unlucky fight. Just got, like you can always dodge, of course, but in some fights it still seems just like, yeah, this. Ow. Nice. No. No, I ran into their needle. Guess I learned to parry. Is this a thing now? Is this Dark Souls now? Do we parry? I guess so. Thanks for the confetti. That was a fun fight. Yeah, I kind of wish I had gotten here sooner, because then it would have taken me much longer. But anyway, very fun, very fun. Last Judge, what's that? Yeah, I've heard of that before. Might be the last boss or something. Also, I said tough and not long, Rake. It's very rewarding to get through this. Yeah, okay. Might also be long, because if you do less damage, then it will take longer, right? Love the flea emotes, by the way. They are lovely. Did I do Last Judge? I don't know. Maybe I did? I forgot. Names are difficult. Casually forgetting Last Judge. Yeah, I guess. Was that was the one you fought to get into the upper level and everything? Yeah, the one that killed me by exploding. Yeah, no, I remember now. I guess I remember. Yeah, no, that one was memorable as well. But not memorable enough that I wouldn't have to rewatch the fight to know more than the explodey part. And it was, yeah, I think I'm usually not a huge fan of the big enemy fights. I mean, I'm not against them. They are totally fine and okay and can be, but I'm really a huge fan by comparison of the similar size fights usually, where it's just like fast-paced, enemies moving around the screen, and not so much stuff that enemy spawns or shoots flying across the screen and you have to dodge it, which is more what the big bosses usually do. I don't know. I just like the dynamic of these duels that really feel like even duels. This one was really cool. Very, very good fight. Definitely in the top 3. I only have a top 3 so far. And I think it's probably rank 2, might have been rank 1 if I got here earlier, I don't know, but I think first one is still First Sinner, and this might be rank 2, and then third one would be Chakra. Okay, press RB, cross stitch. Bind Silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. That's kinda cool. And while I like the idea of the one I had equipped before, the Shadow Dash thing, I really didn't use it. Also, okay, Grey Ghost, defeat Phantom, nice. So maybe I'm gonna get good at parrying. We'll see if I'm gonna use this. Very fun fight. also one where I would be really... Okay, I didn't stand on the other one long enough for the elevator to come down in that other scenario where I was, why is the elevator not up there? Because I walked over the switch too fast. Now I see. Took a moment to activate. Although that fight could have been made much easier if I had used tools, I think. Or faster, at least. Easier as well, probably. But no need to do that. Okay. Ah, now I know how to get in here. Yippee! Finally! Finally! That was annoying. Like not knowing. How do I get in there? Well, another marker of the map. Cool stuff. Hmm. Like there might have been more on this path that I didn't see. Did I go this way? This is where I came from, right? Out of this thing. But didn't go down here. Okay, but now I'm in an area I've been already. Could I have always gone up here? Probably not. Okay. Still curious if there was more on the way. Oh, this... Guess no one's playing the organ anymore. Ow. I can still struggle and fail. Well, now I might want to go out to Sinner's Road and jump down. Bit curious. That's where the flea was. Okay. So that's just a one-way ticket then. Well, now we can go left, I think. That's what I wanted to do originally, right? And then never did. Alright. Back at Sinner's Road. Opened up that shortcut. Is that all? Just a way back to Sinner's Road. Underwhelming. Well, it might just be that. Why is there no map of this area? Is that how it should be? Because it's still a weird area that's unmappable. Still feels somewhat incomplete. Also, do I even want to be here? I mean, the next bellway is quite far away from here, which is annoying. Would have been better to go out up top, but... I mean, it shows the map connected here, but now here on the left there's nothing. Maybe if I go to a bench, it will show something. Mr. Cat, this is not the best area to stand in front of the screen. Don't want to fall into maggot water. That's better. How convenient to have a map, a bench here. Great that I never assumed that it would never work. So stupid that I never went through here until very, very late in the game. Oh yeah, map, maybe? Oh yes, map looks complete. Cool. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Now, I think that means there's nothing left for us to do but either just harvest a lot of geo and rosaries and buy stuff, or make progress. Or figure out what this person wants from us, but yeah, I don't see that. Kind of would like to buy the spool fragment at least, but doesn't really matter too much because we wouldn't have more silk anyway right now, and don't think they would prevent us from buying it later. Right. So maybe we just get out of here. Get another melody. Oh. Yeah, should learn to parry. Damn it! Ah! I'm gonna get... Oh wait, I don't have enough silk, I think, so... There's that. Yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't parry. Just eating my silk and I... yeah. I think I need to get good at it first. Dee dee dee. Okay, there's a bench. Let's go. Let's go bench. Oof. Bench was up here, right? Yes. Is New here? Nope, New not home. Okay. You don't even need to time it that tightly. You need to time it tightly at all. Would be kind of cool if you'd get your, like, a bit of silk back when you successfully parry and lose more when you fail. Because like this, it feels like, is it worth my silk? That's what I'm thinking. Don't feel like I would be using it in regular situations. Right now I'm just like trying it out. Alright. Grand Bellway then. 500. Okay. Okay, all the way left there. Who is that? Not someone singing a lot. Loudly. Not singing here. They were so scary at some point. Not anymore though. Pilgrim of Fardom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. You would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. You would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. Okay, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. Ah, so I need to play it there on the gramophone then? Hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Ow. I can't dodge that. I'm thinking. I thought I could just go up there, but I guess I... Oh wait, maybe I can. So... Oh, well I can. if I stick to that. Yeah, let's go up. Alright, so I don't know if I need to play it really or just collect them there. We'll see. Maybe there's a puzzle element to it in the end. Why you no turn? And what's this? GG. Okay. Huh, been in there before. Did Can I just not go up from here, or... Anyway. Okay. I'm over here. Don't want to fight you, honestly. Meh. No. Eh. That was the stupid way to fail there, but it's, yeah, at least I got back up here, so that's cool. Did you wank at me, Mr. Cat? He's lying there and pressing stuff on the stream deck thingy. Oh no, oh, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat happened. Mr. Cat sent us to the library. He was pressing stuff. I just heard the wank and I didn't hear what, like, didn't see what he had also done. He's great at pushing buttons that make stuff happen. Always sabotaging. I've taught him well. I might have missed something here. Maybe I didn't, I just went back quite a bit right now. Yeah, that's what I did. Cool. That's okay though. This is fun. No. Damn. Okay. Nice one. I like that. Well, I still should get good. It's actually not that difficult, I think. Because you can make it when you just reach one. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, also thanks for making sure that I notice Mr. Cat's scene change. And we're there. Kinda. Almost. Can still die. Can still die. Oh, no, not quite there yet. Retrying it. Like trying to die, I guess. Mr. Cat moving past the buttons again. Okay. To build the right melody, huh? How do I know which one is right? Doesn't quite fit, right? So... also doesn't quite fit. So... that fits. Love it. That still fits. Nice. Oh, maybe I should have checked. Oh yeah, that fits already. Oh, that was easy. Knockback knocked me down. Just... no, it's more than two different ones, I was unsure. Actually, no, it doesn't quite look right. Don't think. Nah. This... this seems good. Okay, cool. Ta-da! Didn't I check first? There we go. Ta-da! Gimme melody. Wait. There.
Dana Fonsulobo, Faridula Simanet, Doni Puana Volinet, Pina Sami Maniset, Dana Fonsulobo, Faridula Simanet, Doni Puana Volinet, Pina Sami Maniset, Dana Fonsulobo.
Thanks, Sharma. Yeah. Appropriate. Learned the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Yay! Thanks for the confetti. Harmonious. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. Been there, done that. Okay. Now what? Did I miss something up there, or... I'm curious. I don't think so. Seems like the melodies have been played where they should be played, I would say, but we'll see. There's still a puzzle element to it. It's a bit weird that I just need to platform, or like, it's not that much platforming to get back, I think. Still that I just have to return. There's no shortcut or anything. No, I didn't want that. Somehow this seems wrong. Feels like there should be a shortcut to get you back. It's not that difficult, it's just odd. Yup. I mean, I might still die. It's not that difficult. And even if I die, I will just be able to get back here fairly easily. Well, maybe bench first. Then we'll see if we ascend. Hi Alex, nice to see you. Thank you. I have collected the third melody. We have found the threefold song. Can we enter elevator now? We'll see. I guess. Pilgrim of Falum Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. You would hear the song of the architects. Okay, so I guess I haven't done it yet. Oh, I guess I have. Okay. Did you hear this?
12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Yep.
You know what I hope's in space? Fire. I hope you go to space and you catch on fire.
I don't hope that.
I love space.
Not fire. Enjoy space, Gorenchkin. Thanks for hanging out. Avoid the spoilers. But space, yes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, see you soon. Oh, I'm also a bit tired. Get some good rest. I shall drink something. Something that might re-energize me a little bit. Love that emote. Still. Bye-bye. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Seems like I didn't meet Zaza and whatever to do a fight, but that's okay. Second playthrough coming at some point. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. I mean, maybe I could still. might still have the option to not enter the elevator. Just be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, actually you can. Cool, bye. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. I feel like this will propel me into Act 3. So... Is someone here who knows how to unlock the Zaza fight? And is it only in Act 2? Or, like, will I get locked out of it if I don't do it now? Can I still do it? So many questions, because if I would just miss it now, I guess I would also be okay with someone just telling me what to do to get that fight. It's not like I'm asking for something that's gonna give me, like, a advantage in the game. Just don't want to miss a fight. If it's possible. But I suppose Luna isn't here anymore. Zaza and Garment, yes. I think I missed it. Like, I need to check if the fight I did is the one that counted. I had a fight where they assisted me, but I hear that you can fight against them. So I've never done that. At least not that I remember. But I also didn't take their help when they offered it, so maybe that did something. They were running around in this area though, randomly fighting people. I just encountered them on the path east of Songclave. I did encounter them frequently, but they were just fighting enemies and not doing much else, but I guess I could just check if they're here right now. Oh, okay. I'm getting help this time. That's new. Like, it's not been that long that I've freed this sentinel. That was actually more confusing than helpful, but thanks. Huh. I did talk to them, I think, when I met them, but... Maybe I don't have that option anymore? I don't know. Not quite enough for the spool fragment, so... we shall move on without it. I think I met them further west though. Oh yeah, you said east of Songclave. I think you mean west. I mean, if we assume that we're looking at it like that's right and left, east and west, whatever. But I think I didn't meet them in like where those big enemies are, but where smaller enemies were. So maybe I'm gonna check out further to the left. Speed run. Oh, I might yet get to the 500 if I keep fighting these big enemies. That's also a plus. Yeah, we'll be there now, I think. Yep. Cool, I can buy the spool fragment. Now the question is, where were those? Were they just further to the left? Those halls with the smaller enemies? Regular ones? I think here's where I met them before. Who knows? Maybe I run into them again. At least an area like this. I think it was a longer hallway though. Was it maybe down in the center there? Does that area look similar? Questions.
Ahoy!
Hi Luna. I think, I mean I can ascend, but you won't like what I found online. Note the boss encounter with Garment and Zaza boss is inaccessible after completing the Conductor's Melody quest. Aww. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna happen then. I mean, unless they mean by entering the elevator. I mean, I've not done that. Maybe because that would make sense to me. They meant that, but... Someone can confirm that I'm in the right hallway. I know that it was where enemies like these were running around and not the big ones, but I guess I'm gonna check down where I feel like it might be as well, but if it isn't there, then next playthrough. I assumed it would just not be accessible anymore after completing the act, but I haven't quite done that. I've not entered Act 3, so nothing has substantially changed. Doesn't seem quite right. Although, maybe. It was an area like this, so... What? A place I haven't discovered yet? There is such a place? That's intriguing. This is my whole map. It feels like I've been to many places. And I did encounter them before, so... That's okay. Maybe over here is still a possibility. Oh wait, no, that's the way over to this... No, that's not quite the way over to the slab. So maybe over here could still be an area that might be worth checking out. I suppose... Okay. Northeast of Songclave? So, here? The right end of the memoriam? Okay. At least I'm getting rich, so that's something. mean, I assume that area, that Act 3 also has new areas and stuff, so yes, I guess there will be more areas, but... Thanks for helping out, Pompey. Eh. Where do we go to get where we want to be as quickly as possible? Down and left for now. I'm still curious about this. Not quite this. This path here is also where I've met them at some point. Pretty sure. I mean, seems like the area I remember anyway. One of those transition paths. But if you say it was the right side of the memoriam, I'm gonna check that out. Just need to get there. Walk or... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go up there. Ow. But if I don't find them there, I might just give up on it. And save it for my next playthrough. Yes, we did. And I went into the forum, which was not part of the plan. Ha! Entry. I feel like it hasn't been that long since I've been through here, though. Seems like a good place for a fight, but Yeah, no one here, so I guess not. Well, second playthrough then. But yeah, this seems like a place where a fight could happen. Heh. Now I want to get... Didn't I do that before? I think I did. I met them everywhere, but not here. But I was here only very recently. I thought that would propel me up. Whatever, I'm not gonna go up there anymore. It's fine. So, Act 3 it is. Probably. I'm assuming. Feels like it would be. That's pretty cool. Guess the parry makes a lot of sense against bigger enemies, because they are just being able to slash away and then parry is kind of cool. Well, next playthrough, something to look forward to. Elevator! Ah, I forgot to go shopping. Well, I assume that I won't be locked out of this option forever. And it was only a spool fragment, so who cares? Is that lace? Still waiting to... Yeah, it is! I think. Do I remember correctly? I think it is. Who is Lace again? Yes, it is. It's been a while. Ah, this is fun. Ow, that's rude. Ah, okay. Next time I'm gonna parry. Where do I respawn? Oh, down here. Cool! Not Act 3 yet. I can still buy my spool fragment. That's nice. Oop, not enough silk. Ugh. Oh, I can't without getting my rosaries back first. Well, that sucks. Okay. I guess we have to do it then. Act 3 after all, no fragment. Not yet, anyway. Unless I super quickly farm the 500 here, but nah. Or, you know what, I have Silk Eaters. I just realized that that's an option, so we're gonna do that. Spool fragment. Let's go. What else did you have? The spool extender also seems pretty cool, but... Oh yeah, also I can equip something that I like. A blue thingy. That would be perfect if I had the spool extender, actually. Also curious about the spider strings. They allow me to sense things from a greater distance or something. Also still curious who's singing here. Like someone down in the vaults maybe, or... Could check. I hear it there. Now that I've recovered my corpse and everything. And this will allow me to... Ah, yes, I hear it now. Oh! Okay! I knew someone was singing. Yay, I found something. Glad that I didn't win first try against Lace. Now I get to do this! Fun gauntlet. Alright. Not too bad. We've been that way, so... Haven't we? Pretty sure we have. Well, the actual path is lower, so I'm not sure. But... yeah, that's the path down here. To hit that in the right direction, we need to hit it from the other side, which means, how do we get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we've done that already, but also maybe not. Since we would need to come from above, we would need to go around. Don't see any other way. Anything that would suggest we could get to the other side from here, either above or below. I mean, above maybe yes, from up there, but... This way doesn't seem too promising. Oh. How much was it again? Still 102 remaining. Wait, do I have something? Did I pick? No. No rosary strings. No one's singing. Beautiful. How do we reach that area from the other side? That's the question. Not like this, apparently. We're up here. Which also doesn't seem like it would allow us to get there from the other side. Confusing. I don't see it right now. Far too low.
Bapanada.
That's precisely what I'm thinking, yes. Songs are gone. From Silksong to Silksong. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the way in there. Like, I'm in the totally wrong position right now. The thing was here and I'm down here, so this doesn't make any sense. Didn't find a way down from up here though. Didn't find a way around in here, so I don't know. I did not see anything that seems like it could work. Maybe it's just time to find Lace and be like, whatever. Gonna revisit this later. Very tough enemy. I'm gonna win. Trust me. Ah! Finally. Boss fight over. Well... Okay, let's find Lace. Fight Lace. I'm sure we will find them easily. Oh wait, no. First, let's farm some more rosaries. Again, I forgot how many I need. Parry! This should suffice, I think. 750? I thought 720 or something, but okay. In that case... Oh, we might have to do another tour. $69 for 20 rosaries, yes. Advanced humor. Let's see. Remind me again. How much was it? Ah, it was 720. Haha. Spool extender, let's go. Or? I mean, yeah, seems cool since I have that blue slot now. That's nice. Yes, 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 let's go. Ta-da! That's also interesting, but nah, it's okay. Let's go with this. More silk for me, if I can harvest enough, that is. Oh, I parried. Rude. Well, I guess not fast enough. I parried again. Why are you not allowing me to parry? I pressed R way before that attack landed. Well, I'm gonna rest at this bench now. Look at all my silk! Spool extender? I hardly know her. Okay, okay. Days just chillin'. Good morning. What is this, Smash Bros? Never really played Smash Bros, but the arena looks like this, kinda, right? Ouchie. This fight is cool. I wanna die, but it's cool. Ow! Okay. Sure, let's do that. But not really. Ah, couldn't you have attacked a split second sooner? Damn. But I'd say that was phase 3. Ugh, okay. No items, final destination. Yeah, I was thinking about using tools, but then I was like, nah, I want to enjoy this fight longer, so no tools. For now, if it gets too frustrating, I will reconsider. That lace fight is fun, yes. Great start. Great continuation. Okay, we're getting there. Phase 1 death when? Ah! I dashed right into that. Actually, I just remembered that I could also parry, maybe. Ah. Didn't see it coming. But, okay, I'm gonna consider parrying this time around. Because that's a skill I'm willing to use. Oh, this is... not where I wanted to go. The hollow grind. Also high casual and high chaotic fear, by the way. I don't think I said that yet. Papanada. Yes. Meh. Flicky. Ah! Can you not? That was fast! That was fast. Yeah. Maybe this time I'm gonna survive 3 seconds and not just 2. I have been doing so well, and now not really. Now I'm like, where's phase 3? Give me phase 3. Come on. Ah, every time I jump, Lace jumps too. Speedrunning getting destroyed by Lace, I think I've already won that. Yeah. I still didn't parry. Okay, I'm not even hitting her when I parry. That's cool. Lace too fast to get parried. Yep, death by dodging the attack and then running into her. I'm not sure if parrying is worth it with the silk it costs, but I mean, if I were doing well enough to get a good amount of great at this, thank you. Her air punish is brutal. It is. I'm just getting used to the fight. I think I'm doing okay, honestly. Also making it to phase 3, I think, on the 3rd attempt, was it? I think that's pretty decent, or was it even my 2nd attempt? I think I'm doing really good. Eh. See, this is when I'm trying. But I don't always want to be a tryhard, and sometimes you just want to rush into things and fail. Ah. Misreading what she does is the worst thing that can happen. Ah. Well, at least phase 3 again. Alright. See, it's either really good attempts or just horrible 3-second attempts. That's just the way it is. It's a crime that this game is only $20. I think it's, yeah, in a way, compared to other games for sure. But at the same time, it's a great example. I hate the air attack, I never see it. I always think it's gonna be a ground attack, I jump in the air and then I just get punished. That's the really big struggle thing I need to get good at and need to read correctly. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Reluctantly buy them all, yes. I mean, you can buy just a bunch of HollowKnight merchandise. 2 loot boxes when we need them. Ah, what is happening? That's happening. Ah. All right. It's late for me. It's 5 a.m. It's fine. Which crests do I have? Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. I'm not gonna use the Architect crest though. Seems too strong. I'm going to head out to sleep. Alright. Good luck and have a good night, morning, everyone. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Fierce. Always great to have you. Get some good rest. Yeah. Can you stop? I realized, and I was hoping I could counter it, but I couldn't. No! Dashed right into that. Ah! Rude! Double damage. I think it was a decent attempt, but things just didn't quite align in the end, but I handled the attacks fairly well. Like, I did a lot of dodging, and then I did get hit after all, but yeah, it worked okay overall. It was not just getting punished. It had more structure, I would say. Yeah, and I'm okay with this fight taking long because it's really fun. I'm actually happy that it's difficult because that means enjoying it longer. Ah, rude. I slapped her out of her transition animation. That was fun. Ah, well, it also threw me off, but fun. Ah. No! Stop doing that. Whoa! Okay. Guess I slapped her off the edge and... Hi. Let me play you a song first. Before we talk. Oof. Alright. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you. That was so cool, and my heart is beating, and my hand is shaking, which is a sign of a good fight. This is so cool. I love this game. Hi Kuma. I love the bat. Very, very appropriate. Yes, that works. The bat is better at laughing than Lace is. Usually you should react to her and not be aggressive. What? React to her? Not be aggressive? I was doing both. I was using my openings and reacted to her. Alright. Congratulations, Spider. Finally I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Benny Frank.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from threat. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Da, Fenestra.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Reference to the vessel? Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Aww. Defeat lays in the cradle, White Knight accomplished. I still want to play a song for you though. Okay. Well then, are we binding this? Nope, just jumping into it. Nah, Lace is more of a, I guess, created by someone who's related to me. Something like that. And? Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun mad than none. I think that's about Lace. Better a child spun pure than them. Want to wish our waking. Better a child spun frail than none. Okay, let's go. From our silk, a child born loyal. Objective updated. But why does it not say Act 3? Defeat Pale Monarch. I guess that is Act 3, quote unquote. I don't know, we shall see. Clonk. Explore! I might be able to make it up there. Not like that though. Need to float. Haha, look at that. Sadly, nothing hidden there. Well, there's stuff to explore here. Nope. Almost fell into that. Wait, are we at Terminus? I think we're at Terminus. We are at Terminus. Cool. Did Lace have any... oh wait, I'm gonna read that entry. Manic fencer who delights in battle, a bug born entirely of threat. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. What does much silk would have been needed to see her sustained mean? Just in general, or could I have saved her in the end if I had won with a load of silk? I'm curious. That would be so cool. Also, yeah. Well, show me the map. Okay, so this is where we are, and even higher is our quest currently. The Cradle. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in sand sea waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. What are choristors? Is that like, does it relate to choir or something? I don't know what that means. What are choristors? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken by the Black Barons. 4 choristors, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. Footnote, no one knows what this passage means. The singer, okay, so it does have something to do with the choir. I was correct. Thanks for confirming though. It is Silksong, I suppose. Yes. Looks like this wall is slightly broken down there, but I think it just looks like it. Yes, please. Cool. That looks like a shortcut that we unlock later. Or not. Well, that looks like a shortcut. We unlocked right now. Okay. Let's go. This seems familiar. Didn't I just dream this? Okay. Let's go. Karama! Grandmother Silk! Hello! Hi, Mom. Not really Mom, I know, but you know. Meh! No, leave me alone! Rude. Ow. Oh, I died. Huh, but something happened in the moment I died. Interesting. Well, time to get up there again. Actually, I'm also curious to talk to some people right now. I wonder what Sharma has to say. Maybe I should... I'm not gonna win right now anyway. Famous last words. Wow. Ah, okay. I could just return now, but... now that I'm here, I kind of want to try. Actually, not jumping seems like it could help. Okay, I was too low. Not low enough, I mean. Ah, see, that's what happened last time. Okay. Wait. Phase 2, okay. Let's go. Ah, I was too scared. Ah, the soundtrack. Ow. Ah, rude. Ah, no. Not 3 damage, please. Ah, it was 3 damage. God damn it. Yeah, that does give Radiance vibes, but wow, that was so much better than the first attempt. Okay, now I have a chance to talk to some people, so let's do that real quick, see if they have something interesting to say. And then next attempt we win. Maybe. We'll see. Hi Pompey. You ready to help? You want to talk to Sherma? Nah, nothing new. What about you?
Hironare.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Chamiayan.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, bell ringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wanderin' the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way fore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course, quiet meant most crossin' her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. Okay, and there's a new quest. Final audience, second sentinel. Attend this sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay. Another fight. Anything new to sell? Don't lock yourself out of anything, but I must go now. Luna, go home after work. I don't know what that means still. Don't know how I lock myself out of something here. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. Yeah, but I don't have any rosaries right now, but I might use the Silk Eater. Yay, 31 rosaries, but I wanted to check out that quest anyway. Okay, second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Well, I am at Songclave, so... Oh, hello. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lace shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge garment. See these bugs survive and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over and we are committed to the task. Just keep playing until 6:30 because I will be home then. By then I will have locked myself out of whatever I have to lock myself out of. Markers near Songclave. Well, where are they? All of this is near Songclave, but there are no markers. None that I would recognize as such anyway. Too impatient for this right now. Why am I even taking this path? Oh, look, a marker! Well, do I have to manually track now? I guess so. Where do those markers lead though? They lead this way. Don't see any markers here, that's where I came from. So, do they lead up? Ha! There we go. Hello.
Wenera.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Fadastama.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
That's fine.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threats? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. feel like I got close. Pretty good for a first attempt. Now I'm just so far away. I completely forgot where it was, but okay. Well, guess I didn't forget it completely. All right, let's go. Ow. Not the best start. Ah, damn, it didn't heal. Ah, that was bad. Okay. Time to get good. Not gonna help to go in that fight with not full HP, but okay. Ugh. Okay, maybe I should focus a bit more. Nope, not like that. Once again, the aerial attacks. Okay, now proper attempts again, not just rushing in and slashing away. Although that is quite helpful at times, but not all the time. Some dodging in between would be probably good. Oh, I'm already doing great here. I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna climb. Can't believe how good my first attempt was, but yeah. I'm always rushing too far in. I realized that I had 1 HP, but I still went for the risky approach. Nope. Oh yeah, there's actually a thingy here. I could just quick travel here, and there's a bench here. Why am I not resting here? What is wrong with me? Very nice. I'll take that. I mean, I could travel every time and defeat the 2 big enemies and just get super rich by doing this. Every time I fail I get richer, but maybe not. Nope. Well, at least the... I was gonna say, at least the... Ah! Can't say anything here. At least the sonic boom doesn't deal too much damage. Just 1, so that's cool. See, that's worse. Can't believe that he went through. Ah. Oh. No! Whoa, okay. Really had to pull myself together there in that last part, but it worked. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel, your judgment will it accept.
Da, Finistra.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. Yay! Ah, so sweet indeed. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Okay, what's that? Reserve bind, ornate artifact of the citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and once natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be stored when resting at a bench. Ooh, okay, so... Death defied, I suppose. Interesting. Think I might like that. Not sure how much the spool extender helps currently, so let's try the... I mean, actually, nah. Yeah, no, could be good. This is not that helpful for the boss fight, though, that I'm going into frequently right now. This could be good. And... yeah, this is also good. Alright, let's try that big fight once more, maybe. Unless we also want to check out... check out if there's something new at the Bellheart and First Settlement. What it was called. Bone Bottom or something like that. Yeah, Bone Bottom. But Bellheart first. Nothing up here. Home is where the heart is. Exactly. Hello. Oh, I can't push Shankar without the rings. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go into that fight then. I think I did pretty well on my last attempt already. So let's see how it goes this time. Challenge. Let's go. Ah, sorry. I didn't even miss it that much. Hi RC, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Usually I miss YouTube for at least 5 minutes before I react because I'm more focused on Twitch chat. But nice to see you, welcome in. HollowKnight indeed. This game is so good. Ugh. Ah, what am I doing? I'm not doing... Somehow it feels like everything is sliding when the enemy is sliding around. Also, I kind of missed a lot of things here. What am I... Ah, that was the emergency heal, I see. Why is this attempt so much worse than last time? Ow. Alright, that was that phase. Now the ceiling will come crashing down. No. Yes. No. No. Ah. Ooh. No. Ah, I died to something. I don't even know what exactly, but something fell on me, or I don't know. Ah, decent attempt. Hi Opal, Glutenabend. I bring friend. Hello friend. It's 2 PM and we've been up all night and got fresh tattoos. Ooh, nice. Can you describe what you got? Tattoo-wise? Also, hello Opal's friend. We're fighting big boss in Silksong right now. I think I'm doing okay-ish, but somehow I failed at pretty much the same spot. Like it felt like it would be the same spot in the fight as last time. Also, hi cats. Hi cats. Hello. What's the plan? I'm gonna have another battle here, but we can talk about food afterwards. Maybe this time my emergency heal won't like disappear on phase 1 already. That would be good. Pompey, you're not helping. Pompey, I can't see. Seriously. What is the plan? Yes, I see you. You're in front of me. Here's my lab. You can chill here, or you can just sit down there. Sure, let's do that. I got a Lucy from Disenchantment, and my friend got a Xenomorph girl from both Alien and Invader Zim. Ooh, cool. Nice. I like it. That sounds cool. Is Lucy the main character from Disenchantment, or It's been a while since I watched that. I think, if I remember it correctly, is that cartoon TV show? Disenchantment with the little demon. That is that little demon, right? Lucy would make sense. So, okay. It's been really long since I watched it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I made the connection. Pompey, may I defeat this enemy now, or do you want to eat my fingers first? I know the answer, you want to eat my fingers first. You know, without fingers it's gonna be much harder. Yeah, that sounds really cool. GG on the tats indeed. Also, feel free to share pictures when they're healed. I'm gonna learn the lyrics by singing it wrong. Okay, right now the animation is unsynced with the sound, but yeah, it's okay. That's kind of unavoidable somehow if you put stuff like that on OBS. Pompey, can you move over, please? That would be cool. Maybe? No, you can't. You have to be where my fingers are. You're very welcome. Hi, John. Okay, now I can see the screen for the most part, so maybe I'm gonna just try to continue fighting right now. Pompey, is that okay? You busy with the mic? I also got another cat on my lap, so this is really getting extra difficulty. Cat streamer now. Yes. He will get snacks, but first I need to finish this attempt. Rude. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Pompey. Okay, I'm gonna give you snacks while we're in the transition phase. No quiet minute to do the big boss fight. Uninterrupted. One cat down. Snackies. You want some snackies too, Mr. Cat? Yep. One, two. And another one for you. All right. This friend has been jealous of my St. Pauli beanie since you sent it. Aww. Sorry that, I mean, happy that you got a cool beanie. Sorry about the jealousy. But I guess it's a good thing. I don't think it's malicious jealousy. I think what you're meaning to say is just, they think it's awesome and they want one too. Herr Katzen was on my lap and now he got some snackies as well. Pompey, we had a deal. You get snackies, I get playtime without you sitting in front of the camera and showing your butt to the world. Why you not honoring the deal? I either get told that or called John Doe. There's no in between. Yeah, John Doe, SNTS now. That's the name, right? Pompey, I really need to see the screen now. So that's my controller on the ground. At least it didn't unpause, so we're lucky there. Can you give me a few minutes, please? Just quickly need to win this fight, and if you don't interrupt, maybe this is the attempt. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Don't, Pompey. Don't. Please. 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 He's not giving up. He's like... don't want to talk to chat? No, talking to chat is fine. I am talking to chat. Mainly over on Twitch though. Hi, Chill. Nice to see you. But also your messages basically just appeared. So I did not finish HollowKnight right now. I'm in the middle of a big fight. I don't know how big, but big. And transition phase, but my cat doesn't want to let me just play. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna purr, I'm gonna eat your fingers. I am not gonna chill. Which is not working. Pompey. Do I have to pick you up and set you down on the ground and wait for you to come back up again? The real video game boss is the cats. Yes. I am gonna do it. Picking up the Pompey, setting down the Pompey on the ground, and hoping that he will give me a few minutes at least. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Cat is approaching, so that's one thing that's happening. Here we go. Another cat, but at least on my lap I can kind of work with that. It's not making it easier, but I can at least see, which is kind of important. So let's see. No, 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 Mr. Cat, no. Why you too? Ah. One of these days, it's gonna be like pause buffer boss fight. No! The horrible 3 damage attack. Ah, okay, so if you slice them a few times or get hit by them, they go down. Ah. Just one more hit and I can heal, god damn it! Why didn't I have the emergency heal still? Ah, that was so horrible. Just needed to get one more hit in and I could have healed, but no. Just didn't happen. Okay, maybe we get a proper attempt now without cat interruptions and all that. I thought I still had my emergency heal. How does it work? Well... Yeah, it's equipped. Cool shirt. Did you equip it? Yes, I equipped the shirt. No, what do you mean? You meant the emergency heal thing? Yeah, no, that's the thing that's right next to my silk spool up there. And it did work once before, so I don't know. I didn't see it go off this time, or the last time, so I'm not sure what happened or how it exactly works, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe it only happens when you get down to 1 HP first, and maybe this time I was killed from 2 HP down or something like that. Oh no, Pompey's coming back. Ah, Pompey! Why? There we go, phase 2. That was fast. Pompey, no. Please move. Come on. I think it went off right now, so I'm realizing at least that this time it did go off. Was that it? I think that was it. I'm binding. I got stuff up there. What the heck? I got a lot of silk. I think I might be over silked. Don't tell me that's it. I want Act 3. That was a cool fight. I still prefer the duels though. And it is a cool cutscene. And I'm all silked up. And I got some extra arms maybe? I don't know. Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. What? Aww. But. Okay. Alright, I guess. Guess I'll take it. Luna mentioned something about an alternate ending or something, so I guess we can still explore that next time and work a bit on 100%. Curious how close I am after all the exploring I did. I want more though. Aww. It was fun though. And that cutscene at the end was very epic. Post-game content? Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be at 100%, so that's definitely there. I don't know if we will unlock some content after this that wasn't accessible before. I mean, yeah, like Steel Soul Run is officially unlocked now, stuff like that. Okay. Honestly, though, the lace fight was okay. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Yes, please. Let's do that. Honestly, this lace fight was for me more of a final fight. I mean, it wasn't as epic, like how it was presented. The presentation wasn't as epic as that Grandmother Silk fight, but just the fight I felt was like Silk was somehow cooler, more exciting than the Grandmother Silk fight. Grandmother Silk was fairly straightforward overall. Like, few things to figure out, that you can slash the spikes so that they go down again. And well, I mean, I only survived because I had the emergency heal charm equipped, but still. Yeah, well. Let's see. Game completion. 48 hours, 35 minutes, 44 seconds. And... percent? Oh, well, guess they will only tell me in the menu now. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yay! Huh. Yeah, Luna mentioned at least that there would be an alternate ending and that I could lock myself out of it, but I have no idea if I've done that now or not, or... yeah. Shouldn't it tell me how much, like where I am percentage-wise? I thought the game would tell us now. Usually it would do so. Hive Steel, Needle, Long Swing, 2 unique events. Why is it, was it called that before? I guess it was like that before, I just never checked it after the last refinement. Why don't I get completion percent? I mean, I guess I haven't locked myself out of any endings because I am basically where I was before I reached the ending, so probably I didn't break anything. I would still like to know my completion percentage. I thought I would get that now. I don't even have all crests. I'm okay. So there's a crest at least one missing. Obviously I don't have all tools, I know that. I also know that I don't have all spool fragments and all mask shards, but I think I might just be missing one of each. Unfortunately, you don't get the percentage yet. Well. So... I guess that means I haven't really won. Okay. So that means there's more to explore and to figure out how to really handle this fight so that we don't just end up over-consuming the silk and all that. Okay, cool. I still think I might wrap it up here though, because we reached one ending. Probably the bad ending. So that means next time one ending is good. Next time we're gonna explore and talk to people and figure out how to get the true ending, the good ending. They don't really have this concept, at least in HollowKnight they didn't have it, that one ending would be the true ending. So maybe we get a better ending where we don't get just overstuffed and overflown by silk. I assume there's a way, and I assume it's gonna make that boss fight also more difficult, potentially. Like, in HollowKnight you also had this final fight against the HollowKnight, and then you could do things to make Hornet hold down the HollowKnight and then enter and fight Radiance, which makes it. Good point, by the way, the fleas. I haven't talked to them in a while, and I have liberated a few fleas. Also, that one person wanted to go there. Maybe I should check out what the fleas are doing before I end the stream. Let me do that. Where were they hanging out? Still outside? No, where? I don't remember exactly. Fleas. Don't think they were outside Belhard anymore. They were... Ah, down there at the Grand Gate still. Okay. So let's check that out, I guess. Then we don't need to be here though. Then we can actually go to the Coral Chambers. I mean, this is basically what I was asking for. I don't want it to be over, I want more. Okay, there's more. Good. This was just the early ending. Yeah. Thinking about it, in HollowKnight it was quite similar. Could end it quite early by just defeating the HollowKnight. You would get the ending credits and everything, but yeah, you weren't quite done. I don't know if you already got the percentage then though, or well, maybe not. So yeah, I assume what Luna meant was I should defeat Grandmother Silk before I do other stuff that unlocks the other ending, because then I wouldn't be able to get this ending that I just got. Probably. Just guessing. What's going on here? Shouldn't there be a flea caravan here? Ah, here it is. I was like, are they all dead? No, okay. Hi there. You wanted to teach me something? Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of that task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. Ah, I might get something that allows me to track them down.
Fadastama.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries! Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. Okay. Of course.
Olinkov.
Yeah, maybe later. Oh, Miss Hornet! Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Miss Veer?
I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs and needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Obviously. Travel with Flea Caravan and travel inside the Flea Caravan. Surrounded by a bunch of fleas. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel! Flee with the fleas. Of course. Woo! Aww. So many fleas. There's still room though. Hooray! Bad ending! What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle.
Da,
I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Fleetopia! Nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there's still this path up here that I have not found a way to access. Whoop. Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? This place enough for us all now, friend. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally I have some quiet from the little fleas. Yes. What is up with this? And why can't I get up there? Oh, almost. I don't know if it's possible. I feel like I've been getting further up there than I should anyway. So somehow there has to be a way from the other side. Just jump higher! I'm trying. I think I already made it higher than they were expecting me to make it, so I think it's just locked from this side currently. Yes, please open. Alright. I think that's a nice way to end it now. Flea Caravan has moved on. I have taken a nice comfy spa bath, and next time we're gonna figure out what we gotta do to make it to the good ending, or at least some other ending. Because yeah, currently I don't really know. I've kind of explored everything I was aware of for now, but things might have changed now as well, of course, so definitely need to reinvestigate certain places. Also, there's quite a few things to buy still, and I mean, obviously I have still like not found things because don't have any craft metal, which would be cool to have. Because, well, blue or yellow? I guess it doesn't matter since I'm not going to be using it anyway. Yeah, but I'm missing one slot unlock memory lockets. One memory locket I'm missing, and I guess blue. And I'm, of course, missing a crest, as I've learned. Probably that final crest is somehow connected, maybe to the good ending, potentially, who knows. Because the crests are also important lore-wise. I'm missing many tools because I don't have the necessary craft metal. I'm missing at least one silk spool fragment and one mask shard. Unless it's 3 and 5, or either. So I know that I'm missing a few things. I just really don't know where to look for them. Oh, I'm missing a tool damage upgrade, but no, I don't remember. Yeah, so lots of things I can still look for next time. Some things might just be rosary locked. I need to revisit all the vendors I haven't seen in a while. For example, over here, this one at the Blasted Steps. So yeah, we still have a few things ahead of us apparently. And I'm looking forward to it. It's not quite over yet. Whew. Maybe you need to finish the flea area before you can get over there. I mean, isn't it finished? Maybe, maybe I need to leave and come back, but... Or do you mean I need more fleas? That could be, of course. Like, that. If you mean that by finishing, find all the fleas. That is possible. So there are at least still fleas in these areas. Bonelands, Midlands, Citadel, Mount Fay, and Bylands. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's this one here where I still don't know what this character wants. Quite a few things. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it up though, as I said. Let's see who's live right now. And rate someone. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and spending time with me on the stream. Also, I need to feed the cats. Pompey is probably already getting ready again to start another attack. Don't see... Don't see someone I want to rate right off the bat on my list, so let's see if someone else is streaming. I guess, like, could also... I'm just gonna check for HollowKnight, probably. Could also check for Silksong, but now that I'm this far... But I don't know, there's probably a lot more, so I am still scared of spoilers, so let's just look for HollowKnight streamers. Someone playing HollowKnight, looking for places they've missed. Yeah, but cleaning up stream might not be too entertaining.
I did hear it.
Well, they found a grub. So that's good. Let me check. Oh, someone fighting Radiance. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, let's raid over there. They've only got 2 viewers and are fighting Radiance. They need more viewers for that, right? So let's head over there. GG and good night. Thank you. Oof. Suddenly the audio started. Okay. Ah, okay. I wonder if that issue was on my side or on their stream side, because one of their tags is laggy streamer. That might be an issue. Not sure if that's ideal. Yeah, it is kind of choppy. Okay. Damn. Seemed kind of perfect raiding someone just fighting the Radiance right now, but there wasn't much commentary and there was lots of laggy stuttering, so... let me look a bit further. Ugh. Let me see if I crash out.
Yeah. Oh, that's a mask fragment. I was gonna say, I wonder what
That's relatable. Okay, let's just raid over there. They seem nice. They know what mask fragments are. That's a good sign. So yeah, let's raid Psy.io. Psy. Psy.io or Psy. Alright. Yeah, let's see what they're up to on their journey through HollowKnight. I forgot the name of the area because I'm bad with names, but this central hub area where, not really a hub necessarily, but the central station, I guess, the broken down stag station, is that it? Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming again. Maybe... Probably not today, but maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Kind of depends on what's going on. But I really want to continue exploring and figure out now how to get other endings. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Have a great rest of your time zone, and hopefully see you again soon. I'm gonna announce my stream as usual about an hour before I start streaming. And yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, enjoy your Sunday, and see you soon. Yes, you're too late. I beat the Silk Grandmother thingy. So, bad ending acquired. I guess I didn't lock myself out of that one. Bye-bye. Aww.
I'm definitely mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Alright, give me a second. Thank you for the follow, Saber, Opal. Let me do the spiel real quick. I've been doing a spiel the last couple of times I've been raided. Hello, my name is Sai or Sai.io. Thank you for the follow. But yes, I am a virtual assistant gone sapient, and I now spend my days playing video games